Yeah. Yeah. Hi, everybody. Hi, Mad Neat. Hi, Piep. Hi, Ambrosia. Hi, everybody. Hello, X Skull XD. Alright, throw this bitch away. I drink me soda. Hi, Green Crystal C. Hi, Crispy. Hi, everybody. Welcome to. They're pushing the power-ups now. It's ugly. I'm so sorry. I wish I could eat Twitch alive sometimes. 'Tis the spooky. Yes, it is. And this is great that you bring that up, because today we're going to be working on a very... We're going to be doing some practice.
Hello, motherfucker.
We're going to be doing some art practice by, I'm Plinkin. We're going to be doing the first prompt of... weekly prompt today. So, based off what people said on the Discord, today's prompt for our first about Halloween-based illustration is going to be headstones. Like, so I'm just gonna draw basically just a graveyard. So we're gonna just jump right into it.
We all float, we all float, we all float.
So, I'm gonna do a vertical piece, I think. I'm gonna do a thumbnail. I have an idea of what I want in my head. So, also, hi Day and Mudkiz. I really like the prompt. So, on the tail. So we're gonna start with doing, like, bit of a big hill, and on that hill, love the rain. It's a Mimikyu hoodie. I know it looks like a rain jacket, but I am a Mimikyu. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I started the stream and I immediately, like, started dying. Oh my goodness.
Laughing face, time has passed.
Time has passed. You kill for a Mimikyu. That would be really fucking cool, actually. I would love that. So, we're gonna... I'm gonna try something, which is I'm just gonna... First, I'm just gonna... Just go for it. I'm a Mimikyu main. I love Mimikyu so much. Mimikyu is one of my favorite Pokemon ever. One time I got so mad that I lost, like, I went to a amusement park and they had a little claw game that had Mimikyus in them. And I tried to get it for like a full 10 minutes and I kept losing and I got so mad. I went home and I bought like over $100 worth of Mimikyu merch. So now I have a lot of Mimikyus in my house. I have some figurines on my desk. I have like 4 plushies. I need this crispy. And I have, in real life, this Mimikyu hoodie my character is wearing is actually based off a real poncho hoodie I have in real life. And it's my Halloween costume every year. I have so many plushies. I could probably get rid of half of them. I kinda want to downsize my plushies. I do, Johnny. They all have names, Johnny. They all have names. I heard the... Why did you name them all? 'Cause they're my buddies! Okay. Scalpers, yeah. Speaking of plushies, tomorrow the Gravity Falls, the Mystery Shack Gravity Falls, like, plushie seller is stocking up on plushies. Thank you for stopping by, Axe. I am so phlegmy today, I'm so sorry. I have no idea why. But tomorrow, I'm going to buy stuff pies plushie. Is going to be mine. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I have like a very specific image in my head and I'm just struggling to get it down on paper again. I always do this. This is why I don't do illustrations often, because a lot of times I try to do things that are larger than my skill level. So let's try to draw the character first, because I'm generally better at drawing characters. What you drawing? I'm drawing headstones. Alias dead? I am dead. I might die with how often I'm fucking coughing today. I have so much phlegm in my body. I'm a little I'm gonna be a little ghost. Alias would desecrate the corpse. I just, like, one of the things I want to get better at, because I think it would be really cool, is to become better at drawing, like, backgrounds and stuff. So that's what this is for. We're practicing backgrounds with little prompts. Plus, it gives me an excuse to draw my characters in different outfits. And that's another thing that I love doing. Okay. I like how this is going so far, actually. Who knew that drawing the character would be a good idea? Little, mound of dirt that, like, reaches off into the foreground. Then background. And put some more. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. It's hidden real hard all of a sudden. I did not realize.
I see dubstep. Dubstep's dead. I see dubstep.
Meow. Meow. Trim my hair. Oh shit, hi. I need to get a haircut. But also... I need to get a haircut because I want to have a cut of hair that is good. Get a buzz, Jay. At this point, it might be the cheapest option. I hate... I can't do long hair because I have very, thin but very thick hair. So I get so many tangles. Too many tangles. It hurts. Thought you were my cat. Hi, Derp. Okay. The hair strands themselves are thin, Dawaja, but I have a lot of them. So, like, I have very, like, I have, like... which means they get tangled up a lot. And if I have anything longer than past my shoulders, it will just get so tangled that it's, like, impossible to deal with. When I was younger and had long hair still, I would have situations where I would be like, I would get my hair brushed and it would take like 30 minutes. And then I would walk across the room and it would be painful the entire time. It would be awful the entire time, and then I would walk across the room and it would already have tangles in it. So, I just... Also, I'm transgender, and I don't... long hair. Like, I think long hair boys are pretty cool, but I don't want to be one of them. You feel me? Because bitches... assholes are like, oh, you have long hair? You must be a female. There's just people in the tail areas. Oh, man. I'm kind of in, like, the same boat, actually. Because I have, facial hair and also boobs. But I also wear, like, a lot of my clothes are more traditionally feminine. So people have mistaken me for a trans woman before. It's because I don't like the feeling hair on ears. Yeah, no. For me, one of the things I hate about having longer hair is that, it gets, like, my glasses get caught in my side bangs, and they end up, like, flipping all over the place. gonna add a fence, but like it's broken down half of the way. And then there's like a tree in the background, a little bush, then clouds. Perhaps. In the foreground, you have the things, but you can also have like a little bush here, and maybe some flowers in the foreground. I'm just like, right now I'm literally just adding things, details. Maybe like, oh, this one could be like broken or something, because I'm like imagining like an old grave, like an old place, you know? Like an old graveyard that's like either like decommissioned or like nobody really goes there anymore because like they're not taking new headstones, and all the headstones are like at least 50 years old. So it's mostly just a place for like rowdy teenagers to hang out. If I make it actually a little longer... Ah, shit. A little longer. And we can do a fun thing where we can... I want to make it look like they're drawing a pentagon on the floor with like chalk. Yeah, I haven't... I'm trying to get better with drawing scenery, I'm gonna be honest. This is one of the reasons why I'm doing this. Okay, that's the sketch. Now we can improve it slightly. Emo Alias. Emo Alias, are you guys excited? From memory? I just make shit up. There's no memories here. Emo-less. Alias emoed himself. Probably. There you go. Okay. I'm thinking about, like, the thing about Alias is that haircuts for him are hard for me. Because I keep imagining his just normal cut. It's hard to get away from that. Wanting to dress him up with his normal haircut. Like styling your hair in something different than the way you styled it before is like crazy. Okay. They are tripled. I have never experienced that before. That's strange. How queer. Haven't drawn in like 2 to 3 months now. Draw something spooky! Join me. Embrace the season. Photo of teenage alias pointed to the elderly. Yeah. I can accept that into my belief system. Sure, you know what? Teenage Alias was an asshole. I mean, honestly, I probably not real far off from real life either. I think who here wasn't an asshole when they were at least partially an asshole when they were a teenager? Oh my god, thank you for the gift sub. Hated my old self. Well, I can't blame my old self too much. They were going through a lot of shit. I think part of just being an asshole when you're a teen is just like, even if you have a good life, you're still going through shit, you know? Like, that's when the hormones stop being really bad. Sometimes I forget my audience is teens. Some of my audience are teens.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Cosby Chaos. Hello, future current assholes and future regretters. Hi there, Aries. Boo, boo. How you feeling? Yeah. Yeah, that's the main things. When you're a teenager, you're young, you're stupid, and you have way too many hormones. Trying to relax. Hey, yeah, I hear ya. Like... How does this look? So far, so good. I'm quite liking the pose, at least. Like, I'm surprised by how naturally this pose came to me. Now, I guess gotta give them a fucking hand. I'm just gonna draw that on a separate layer. Anything but quiet in life, yeah. See you in person, but she's that famous to a headstone. What the hell? The violence immediately. You're not gonna even say hello. An Australian hello. Alright. So you're just gonna... Alright, so call me a slur and punch me in the face. Love Australia. Awesome there. Good. He's against the machine. Good. I have some... I think this is gonna turn out to be a pretty good, cool guy. I have so many ideas. Okay, headstones. We're just gonna go for the classic one. So let's give him some dirt. Dirt around his end base. Skeletal weight beans. Response: say put him in a bean bag. I want to imply this place is like kind of worn down pretty heavily. Passes you out. Yay! I love sleeping against my will. You're just giving me a good night hug. I have an itchy on my eyebrow. I did do a good thing today, and I ate before I started stream, so I'm not gonna get hungry randomly in the middle of stream. Which probably means I'll be able to stream longer, because the last couple times I've streamed, I had to end stream early because I got so hungry and I had to like go make food. So I'm decided to just start eating before I stream this time. I had some leftover, I had leftover, chicken Alfredo noodles I made yesterday, I think. I had some leftovers of that. You're not gonna get a cooking stream anytime soon. I need to be in my own house for that at first. Besides, I'm bad at cooking. It'll just be me making pot stickers. Like, I legitimately haven't cooked anything good in my life. You're in the process of making a plushie? That's so cool. I love plushies. Okay. 1 second. Okay. We'll try this. It's gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. That's not what we need. Make shitty art. Alias 2024. Genuinely. I love shitty art. Yes, good. Good. Never. Yeah, I love our art. I'm just gonna miss the fabric several times. It's fine. This is what practice is for. You start off really shitty, and then you slowly get better. Eventually. One of the things I do want to start offering more as commission types is just full illustrations. That's partially why I'm doing this. Because I want to get better at them. Several times, holy shit. Like from Gruffa. I don't know why I'm still like making mouth noises. You can see that, yeah. Okay. I keep messing with my PNG tuber programs again and again and again. I may be a freak. Rocks. Isn't that crazy, chat? Take the one I could do and put it in the background. I love that one rock. That one rock called me I don't know. That one rock called me a big bitch. This one out of sleep. Yeah, fursuit. Today I got a high DM. So we're gonna play the game of, are they going to send me an actual, like, DM, or are they just gonna say hi? I do not want to say hi. I do not respond to highs. I just... You have to say hi back. Okay, what should I say back? What should I tell them? Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna blow you up. Of my own little players. Tell them, fuck you. Just start insulting their family. Okay, so we have, like, the composition down. I would, yeah. We had to give them. We have to make them not naked. We have to give them clothes, chat. What should they be wearing? Got a triangle at the bottom. It's a star. I do want to go for something more modern. Probably like ripped shirt, crop top, maybe like a jacket hanging off the shirt. Some sort of hoodie. But like a hoodie without things. And then thigh like fishnet arm warmers on their arm. Okay, I'm just spitballing here. I'm just spitballing. The mirror. And then like high-waisted shorts. The fishnets. Is it head shapes? Yeah. High-waisted shorts. Pickled garlic? How was that? Spicy. Good. Nice. I like the pickles. I should eat more pickles. I never actually, I don't remember the last time I ate a pickle. Probably the last time I got McDonald's and had something with a pickle on it. Pickles are pickles are surprisingly absent for my life. Then I I love her pickles. I hate her pickles. And of course, you gotta have over-the-top boots. Because Alias does wear shoes even though they're really bad at it. Because they don't have fucking feet. Hey, guess what? My brother used to drink pickle water. And then he once made pickle ice cream. Yeah. Did you try? Obviously not. I have some self-respect. You look so good, yeah. I think it's okay. Nice. Okay, that's like the sketch done then. Alright, there it is. The, sketch. What do you guys think? That took 40 minutes. Not too bad. Damn, it's been 40 minutes already? Fucking hell. 45 minutes for a sketch. And that sketch was like very simple and did not fight me at all. This is gonna be a long day. This is gonna be a long challenge. Let's get the grass going. Now. Okay, we're just gonna block out some colors now. That's alright. First we got the back. Maybe I can make it like kind of lighter. I want like the general mood to be like, you know, dark colors. And then I want the like the sky is gonna be like there's gonna be, it's pretty gonna be like nice cool colors, and then feathery dragon, like these are gonna be nice cool colors, and then this little pentagon thing is gonna be a pretty nasty like bright red. We're gonna also add like a lot of dirt around it. Well, it's not a pyramid, it's a star. Like, you can't see the whole thing, but it's a star. Yeah, I don't want Alias to summon Bill Cipher today. Measuring is for cowards. True, bestie. That's why this is why I failed math exams. What would deal can an Alias make with Bill? Probably genuinely, he probably just wouldn't. Like, he would just take one look at Bill and be like, yeah, you know what, I ain't that desperate. Okay, also the sky. We have to change. We have to give the sky a color. The sky color is gonna be black. Black. Cool. Hi, Kaz. Casey. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Okay. Okay. One day I'm gonna accidentally do something like merge all the layers together and then before I can have an opportunity to fix that mistake, someone's gonna like hit Control F and delete my and completely ruin the entire piece. Like that's gonna happen. Ow. I keep being hurt and tortured by my chat. Okay, let's add some tombstones. Feels like blue has been overdone and black. Every color has been overdone because there's only so many colors you can see. If you want my favorite color combinations, it's orange, teal, and pink. Unlock new colors. I kind of want to get this like the feeling of or vibe of like a young adult novel. Young adult novel. What's it called? Like cover, like you know, like a graphic novel or something. Need a buff. Yeah, we've been having the same meta for like decades now. I think colors do need a buff. We really need some DLC drop or something. The Vampire Slayer, exactly. Okay, we have all of the, most of the background elements now, like, blocked out. Now we just need to start refining them. So, one thing I definitely want to add is a little thing that we like to call in the business called grass. I know you guys might not know what that is, because you haven't gone outside in a while. But, little known fact is if you cut grass, there is a chance that you feel an emotion. Like emotions. Okay, we need to keep this... I don't want it to use too many, like, super textured paintbrushes. Because I want to keep this with a general, like, cartoony feel, you know? You feel me? I don't want it to go, like, quote-unquote hyper-realistic. It's not the vibe I'm looking for right now. Hello, Trace. I want this to have, like, mostly... How you doing today? Also, we're gonna add a lot of, effects and shading. You... The fucking things you can accomplish when you add stuff like... blend layers. You forgot the tombstone that Alias was sitting on, huh? I may be a fool. Well, what happened? What do you have for dinner tonight? Fried pork and sunny side up with white rice and soy sauce. That sounds pretty good. Yummy. I don't do a lot of pork. I have pork chops and that's basically it. I basically what I do is, for my pork chops is literally I just cook them up on the pan. I season them, I cook them up on a pan. And then I just eat them on, like, sandwiches, like they're fucking lunch meat or something. Even though I have rice in a rice cooker, I just do not eat a lot of rice. Cause cleaning out the rice cooker takes so much fucking time. What should you print? Print a little guy. Print your favorite little guy. Send you. You printed a little, like, what's them bitches called? Little lizard. I saws him. Yeah, I saw that. I love the lizard. I always refuse to eat pork chops. They're pretty good. I like pork chops. You should print out the man-eater. Print him. Bring a son to America. Okay, no, that's not what I want. Really, where did I pick? I don't know. I want some fucking guabs. Give me some fucking... No. Give me some fucking guabs. I want this place to look super overrun. Okay. I think my favorite type of meat is definitely just chicken, though. Like, I can legitimately, if I had to give up every meat except for two, I would probably choose the two I would choose would be salmon and chicken. I could eat those forever. Wow. Salmon, the chicken of the sea. It's no, not particularly. They have very different flavors and textures. Especially raw. Like, to be honest, I am just a massive fan of, oopsies, I didn't mean to do that. You found a sketchfab for it already. Like, honestly, like, I might be weird, but I vastly prefer the taste and texture of, like, raw salmon. To the point where, cooked salmon is almost not very good to me. I'm a big sushi. I'm a big fan of sushi. Ow. Okay. My back hurt. Wow, my back real hurt today. Should I give them horns? Most dragons have horns in some capacity. Lifting his salmon in his hands, yeah. I would just fucking kill salmon. Just biting it right then and there. Like, go, yeah. That's exactly what I would be like. Alias has ears, by the way, chat. You just can't see them. I like the little, like, miniature horns. Like the ones that Alias have. Just a little, like... You know, just a little triangle of a horn. Does this... They have a horn, it's just under the hat. It's in the hoodie. It was obscured. There you go. We got some grassy ass landscapes. Nip again, thank you so much for the follow. Guess what that means, chat? With this follow, I should have officially 1,200 followers. Yippee! We are just 50 away from my goal of 1,250. Nip again. So maybe if I'm lucky, I can hit that by the end of the month. Smiles at you with all of 3 of my teeth. Yay! Woohoo! I'm so happy about this information. Make overstimulated. That's fine. I hope you feel better soon. I'm just doing my best over here. You can't correct my pronunciation if it's bad. Unlike my 2 other Halloween pieces, I specifically want to make sure that the moon is not a big part of this. When the moon is gonna be there, it's gonna be one of our main sources of light. It's just gonna be off screen. Well, thanks for stopping on by. How you doing today? Okay, there's the sky. We're gonna put these all in folders just so I could keep track of everything. Okay. I have to keep them organized in some capacity, or else I will just die immediately. Chopsticks evil. Chopsticks are my boy. Well, that's literally... oh, I won't be mean, but that's literally... Why are you putting down white? Bro. What? Is it? Okay, that's weird. We're just gonna add a little bit of texture. Okay, I don't like it with the spraying effect. Okay. I feel like I need to try my best. Yeah, we have a bush now. Again, try not to go too overboard on the background details. It don't matter. %90 of this is probably going to be covered up anyways. Yippee! I love being an artist. Because of my wallpaper. Oh no. I want to get I did too. I've noticed that I'm not mad at Nutty, but like a lot of people have started doing something like Supporters Saturday. Like Mara does it. Mara does it. I saw Nikawari doing something like that. I think it's just really funny to me. Ow. Such... Yeah. Okay. Okay, now we go into the twee. Hi, Cray. Ugh. Oh, what did I... Oh. Fucked up. I wanted to be, clipping. I love hand sewing. Yeah. I once tried to hand sew my own pillow, but I was really bad at it. So it ended up just falling apart. I made like a couple of Minecraft projects. The sword I made out of wooden blocks was still going for a while, but the little Minecraft pillow I tried to sew went terribly because I didn't know how any stitches. Well, I have good music and occasionally I say words. That's all you need, really. Yippee. Okay. I need to have to adjust all these oils. Apples help you to adjust oils. Interesting. Something fresh. Put the apple put the oils. Put the oils in your body. Eat them. Apple a day keep the oils in your body. I love oil. I will dink it. Man, I hear oil. Yeah, I don't know, bro. This food's really oily. Did you just say oily? Boys, get 'em! We need that oil for our plantations. Oil? Oil? That's just mine. Give me the oil. I'm an American. It's my God-given right to have so much oil. Yeah, I put on a... It said it was a Halloween playlist, but it's not very spooky. Let's try this one. Drinking by the Dallin. Ooh. Okay. Let me know if it's too quiet or too loud, by the way. This one's like a lo-fi, apparently. People just don't know how to do spooky scary anymore, man. If I'm not traumatized, what's the point? I hear an owl coo. Listen, where's the xylophones? Are we really straying that far from our roots? Zombie. I don't feel like that's gonna be a very fun one. I don't want to feel like I'm in the middle of an apocalypse, man. A Halloween song, goddamn. Ugh. Then it ain't it. It ain't it. Listen, we gotta have our spooky, scary skeletons, then shivering down my spines. Either watch you make cool art, or listen to Bunchie's vanity on for an extended period of time. Damn. Alias check media. Oh dear, what did you do? Oh, I've seen that one before. Unfortunately. Like, I like it still. I think it's funny. I have this unfortunate thing where I have so much autism, is that people are like, hey, look at this cool thing, I thought of you. And I was like, yeah, I saw that one. I've seen this one. EP music. They know what I like. It's old men. Old man character. Don't think Joshua would count. Alright, go have food. Enjoyed food. As long as attain anyway, allergens. Hi, Danu. I fucking okay. We're gonna look up. Spotify is being disappointing today. We're gonna look up copyright free Halloween music. No lo-fi. There you go. The tree has been shaded. Now we have to carry on and do the the wall I have created just to be destroyed. Just like me, for real, for real. Wow. Perhaps. Only time will tell. But yeah. Oh my god, which laughing? Goblin laugh. No, yeah, no. It's gonna be a piece of chalk. Alias just finished, being a silly little guy and drawing a pentagram. Chalk. Shack full of possibilities. Okay, what's like an Among Us. Do you know Among Us eyes just have one eye? It's crazy. Among Us eye, yeah. Need something a little darker. Actually, I'm a fool. There you go. You will be. One day. You just don't know when. And you don't know how. You don't know the circumstances that will bring you to this place you are now. Okay. This is a wall. I just want like the general impression of a lot of bricks without actually putting in the effort to draw every single brick individually. Because fuck that noise. Among Us, Among Us, Among Us, Among Us, Among Us, Among Us. Uh, Among Us. Among Us. How you doing, chat? I'm really normal. Broke my trance. I'm so sorry. Hi, Wintar. Snap back to reality. Oh, the go gravity. Okay. So the main part of the background is done. We just need to add one more thing of bush. Now back to the reality. Oh, this was crazy. Why do you do this to me? Why are you like this? Do you only exist to hurt me? You're just like my mother. If I just... I don't like... okay. I need the one that lets me go... like normal. I'm going to eat a nerd gummy cluster. I'm going to say that it's yummy. Nom nom nom. Nom. Yummy. Nom nom. Yummy. I'm so normal, chat. I want a 5-page essay on why I'm your favorite normal streamer.
Agio grabo blobabungo waga ikta puk nishwagu plakfik.
5 pages.
That's what you sound like.
Yeah, I could do that. Why is he? He's not loud. I haven't turned him up at all. The issue. Oh. Yeah, he's just at normal. He's just at regular Jimmer's volume. Everything is fine. Nothing has changed. There is no mysterious man outside at night, waiting for innocent victims to go into his sight. The canon? No, it's probably not. It's just the closest thing. This is like... the TTS voice is like... the closest thing to what I imagine. Which I don't have like... a headcanon voice for him, or like a voice claim for him, but... you know, it just kind of sounds like a little kid. I guess most little kids do. Boo, thank you for the 13 months.
Ooh.
I'm so scared. Okay. That is most of the background done. Honestly, maybe. Yeah, okay, we're gonna fuck with this now. Because I don't want it to be this. I want it to be a little bit... the word... broken. Also, we're gonna go back here and we're gonna add some darker layers of dirt. Yeah, we're gonna make it darker. We're gonna add some darkness. It'll also help unify the colors a little bit. Happy Halloween. See, this is what I wanted for my Halloween music, man. I just wanted someone to straight up start saying Happy Halloween. Someone mentioned the door to darkness. Darkness? Darkness. Darkness. It's Thursday. Tomorrow, we're gonna play a FNAF game. Maybe. Still debating if I want to do that. I am easily scared, though. I might play like a different horror game. Tomorrow is Friday, so a lot of my friends are gonna be more available, and I might drag them to do something like Phasmophobia or something. Okay. That looks better. I was like, that's so flat. Now there's color. And then we're gonna add a... No. I have some rays from the moon. Probably gonna put that one above all the background elements right now. Werewolves, yeah. Okay, now this looks a little bit more, up to standards, I would say. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Alright, thank you for coming on by, Ando. I hope you have a good night.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi there. Hello there. To be exposed or canceled. That's the unfortunate thing about being alive. Shit just keeps happening. I don't want that. Okay, this hard light would be useful, actually. We're gonna go up here. All of these clip to the grass. What would you get exposed for? I don't know. Being a freak on the internet. That's about it. I have things that I do in my own life that I will not let you ever be privy to. And that's all I'll say. Mosquito in my ear. I fucking hate mosquitoes, man. I would kill so many puppies if given the legal opportunity.
Hobby Halloween.
Cancelled? Good. Kill me. The puppy murderer. Well, I did work at a kill shelter once. That/J, I'd never worked at a kill shelter. Somewhat like, that's the main thing. That's the main thing. All my opinions are correct though. In the killer shelter. They had a kill puppy Friday. Yeah. That's over. No, listen. I don't do anything that hurts other people, and that's basically the main requirement for being not a bad person. Anyways. Drawing time. I'm adding shadows. Yeah, that's the kind of go into the, like, drama discourse kind of thing where I try to avoid on my channel. I love when people bring something up and then are like, yeah, it's too bad. It's not... We shouldn't talk about it. I'm not gonna tell you. Alright. Time me out for a minute. No, it's fine. I'm not mad. I just think it's funny. Hold it. Pronouns? My pronouns are he, him. I'm just very pink. After she has to start over. No, I would be so sad. Why would you ask my pronouns just to make me sad? Bubbles Derpy, thank you for the follow. Is your name a My Little Pony reference? I do like My Little Pony. It's one of my favorites. It's been a while since I've watched the show, though. I was doing a rewatch with my partner, but we ended up not finishing that. Wait, how do you use mayhem? Like mayhem. So instead of saying like he went to the store, you would say May went to the store. And instead of like I like him, you would say I like him. Pretty close to like, honestly, it's fairly close to just normal pronouns. Like there's not like, the thing is that, yeah, and like it's like if you're saying it out loud, it's basically like from my at least how I do it, how I like prefer using the pronouns that I created for myself. Um, the may replaces he, and then him replaces him. So you would say I like instead of I like his style, you would like say I like his style. It's like replacing the I with an E in he him. And then replacing the him with a may. Yeah, it's, you know, and it's a neo pronoun. I also go by he him. I like them both. The his. Who's not trans now? We have invaded your entire feed. No. No. I worked so hard for this. Look at me doing all this work. Not even all of it is necessary. A lot of it's gonna get covered up. I'm so happy though. I love how it's going. It's been nearly 2 hours and I haven't even started on the character. Yippee. Whoopoo. I hate Microsoft. Everyone hates Microsoft. Thank you for blowing me up and being violent. Oh man. Gone. Luckily, it has an autosave. I wouldn't give you the power to just destroy a bunch of my hard work. I'm not that masochistic. Masochistic. We're definitely gonna have to... Keyword that. There's a little bit of fucked up in me. Just enough to be funny. Actually... Like the state? Oh, you sweet summer child. Took me aside. Listen, it's also partially my fault. Because I have this funny little disorder called being stupid. To never be summer again. Look at that. Look at that. Listen, I may be stupid, but I'm not an idiot. May? Yeah, I may be. I may be. We haven't quite decided yet. What do you guys think of the background? It's not finished. I think it looks pretty cool though. Like the profound. Battery acid drink. Thank you for the follow. You remind me so much of my favorite soda pop, Mountain Dew. It hurts. I really appreciate the follow. Woohoo! Yippee! Alright, I drink battery acid. Nice. So we're gonna put these in a folder of their own. Headstones. We're also gonna turn on this. Some of these need references. I need to reference this. It's actually probably too dark, huh? Okay, that's a little better. Holy shit, everyone's dinkers in my chat right now. What in the heck? Okay. Let's do a little bit. There you go. Dink otter? Damn. You're the ultimate sipper. Okay, we gotta give these headstones names. Who should be dead today? Who wants to die? Give me suggestions.
Happy Halloween.
John Twitch. Okay. Let's see how this looks without the sketch outline. It's pretty good. You need a nay on someone's grave. Okay. So where yeah, I should kill off my favorites. Okay, I really only need 2 because this one's probably going to be covered up mostly. Yes, I would just start just biting. I would desecrate a grave. Battery acid is the drink of the battery acid is the drink of the things that killed God though. Ow. Man, everybody loves blowing me up as the second they subscribe. That's lighter. My mind? Holy fuck. Pretty pog. Sippy's water. Ow. I was getting it ready. Don't be so impatient to blow me up. Yummy. Yummers. Okay, I'm never gonna say that again, chat. I promise. Idea. Thank you for the save. Putting yummers in grave for 4 pines. Yummy. I decided to go for a different approach to render these stones than the ones I did in the background. Where's the, There you go. The giant bite. Because it doesn't be crushed by gravestone. That's how Alias is gonna die in this picture. It happens on off screen. Ponytown. Ponytown's fun. I should use it again sometimes. Follow the dirt pathway. Not allowed. Faux P. Faux P. Listen, it gets cut off. I'm sorry. Faux P. Stop saying faux P. Guys, they're so mean to me. What does faux P mean? Look over here, you'll see. No. No, we're not calling him faux P. We're not gonna call him faux P. Why? Alright. This is it. We're getting restraining order. Hee 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 hoo hoo ha ha hee hee hee. Isn't it crazy that you can just like work for 2 hours and then have something like this? Well, you can't. Maybe you can. I don't know your life, but I can. I can do this. Nay nay on. All right, which one of my friends have made me the angriest recently? Day. Kill Day. All right, everyone. People are saying Day. Day, do you have any objections? Just hi when I heard was away. True. They deserve this.
Happy Halloween.
I don't want democracy. I want to kill. They are dead. No, we're not gonna get them their first name. It's not just because I don't know how to spell Dalexu. Okay, I have a... a great Twitch mod. Okay. So we're also going to add another element to this, which is going to be my favorite element. Satanism. We need to really increase the... increase the stabilization on this bitch. Quite a bit. There you go. That's perfect. Why are you doing this, Brush? The struggle, help. Okay, no. This is, I think this is a problem with the brush itself. Yeah, okay. There you go. Would you be mad? I would be. I would be furious. Because I killed you. Pretty simple, actually. Okay, let's go put these up here. Love the tool is who you're using, yeah. So this is the main thing that I just wanted to add. Because I killed them. Like, it's not that hard of a concept to grasp. They're dead. Fuck, I was gonna do that. You can do it later. I want this to be very, very colorful. I want this to be like almost overwhelmingly. There you go. I want this to be like the main source of light in the image. But we're just gonna go back and add more shading, guys. Yippee! To everything. At least to these guys. When I'm necromancing, everyone's inside me. I dare you to try that arm feels a sensation coming for you. There's nowhere to hide. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho chat. Alright, now we can finally work on the actual fucking character. This is where this has all been leading up to. The star of the show. What? I'm having salmonella. Yeah, let's go. You will become dead if you have too much salmonella. The prophecy is microdosing. I sewed two pieces of fabric together, which have two textures on both sides, but the textures are different. I'm gonna side. I'm so sorry. Hi Nikawari, welcome to the stream. Okay, we're gonna do myself a favor. Gonna go under here. Gonna take this. Put all of these to a folder. Let background. Delete. It's not deleted, to be fair. I just hit it. We will see them again. Alright. Alright, buddy. Why you died. They killed you because you were cringe. Yeah. Alright. Lusty Sink was the name of one of the bots that just tried to advertise right now. What an interesting name, Mr. Bot. I'm I'm kind of sad that didn't go to someone who else, because that's kind of a banging name. That's like super fucking funny. What's good? What's Gucci? I am doing good today, kid son. Welcome to the stream. I am currently drawing a fully rendered piece for Halloween. The chalk for the, you know, summoning Satan or whatever. So, very having a good time. How are you doing? The Chalk Zone. That's like a TV, right? That's a television show. I distinctly remember that. Seeing few snippets of that when I was a kid. Yeah, what's good? That's what I wanted. Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember a lot of kid cartoons when I was a child, unless they're like super influential on my brain. Is IBIOS? I have never used it, but a lot of people recommend it. I know, like, if you're talking about apps, like Procreate is like the default drawing app. On like stuff like iPads and stuff. I'm surprised like iPads don't have more drawing apps, honestly. Like, a lot of people use those things for... Damn. A lot of people use those for drawing, but I draw on PC exclusively, so I don't know any of the app scene. I think You're all shit. That's kind of like the thing, right? Like, for some, I don't know why, but for, like, it might be just because of, like, technical prowess. Fucking trying to kill this goddamn fruit fly running around my house. But, either it's, like, just because iPads are, like, less powerful or anything, but a lot of the fucking iPad phone, any sort of, like, tablet drawing is, the market is brain rot. Yeah, it's all just... It's not as good, and it's all ads. There's so many ads. I used to stream my cart on Twitch. Interesting. There's already a leader. Yeah. Of course, I'm one of those silly little guys that, I mean, there's other... In fact, there's... I think Blender's not even industry standard. Art on Twitch. Ah, okay, I was like, I don't know what card is, but I'm too afraid to ask. I think Maya is actually the industry standard. There's like 3 or 4. I wonder what, like, some companies just straight up use their own, right? I wonder which one, DreamWorks uses. Yeah, no. I think the main problem with iPads and stuff is that they tend to overheat very quickly when you ask them to do anything. Oh, it's Fafa. I like that, for some reason on my server... my server thinks Fafa GIFs, only GIFs, not the actual thing Fafa, are like, slur, is like a slur. What's up? Okay, bye Derp, thank you for hanging out. We have a good time. One of those drawing pads, yeah. PC, definitely the biggest barrier with getting into PC drawing is just getting a PC. Things are so expensive nowadays. Honestly, I don't use a... Oh my god, you're right. That's probably why. But, I don't use a screen tablet. I've actually tried them before. I will tell you, screen tablets have a lot of... don't have as many... Screen tablets definitely have some disadvantages that people don't anticipate. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nuke. I mean, I personally prefer drawing pads, but you can do whatever the fuck you want. I will tell you, screen tablets have... Screen tablets have the advantage of, you don't have to look down. Like, you can look forward to draw. And unless you set up your screen tablet in a way that's going to be very uncomfortable to draw on, you're going to have to crane your neck down in order to see what you're drawing, which can cause neck issues up the wazoo. Another thing is that they don't tell you is screen tablets are significantly buggier and harder to set up. Like, I tried to use a screen tablet once. I tried to borrow someone's screen tablet and use it, just to see how I liked it, and it literally broke. Like, it just stopped working for me. I set it up and everything correctly, and it just didn't want to work. It took so long that I eventually just gave up and gave it back. Like, that person straight up wasn't using their tablet. So, it was no harm, no foul, but it didn't want to work for me. It kept crashing and not working, and I didn't even get to use it, so, they tend to be a lot buggier than non-screen tablets. If I ever get a chance to try it again, I might take it, but, screen tablets are so expensive, I really don't want to buy one just to hate it and then get rid of it. I'm drawing the first prompt of this month. I'm doing weekly prompts based on what chat suggests, and somebody suggested Headzone, and I like that enough that I made it the prompt for today. Jet Set Radio. This is... Ford would never wear this. You got killed for... You got killed for blowing me up. I don't know. We don't know what's happening in this image. Maybe I'm resurrecting you. Have you considered that? Maybe that's what the circle is for. I don't want to draw Val in Ford's clothes. I actually did draw, I did start drawing something for Val, like actual clothing. This is what I have so far. I got stuck on the colors for the clothes, so I'm just gonna continue that later. It'll be zombie or skeleton, depending on how recently you think you died. Resurrecting day, I hate you. Don't say that, Nuke. Alright, we're almost done with the line art for this, which is great. And then we can, the day is already dead. There's nothing left to kill. So I finish this part. You can start working on the next part, which is colors. And then shading. This is gonna be interesting shading, because there's two direct light sources in the image. They're both pretty bright, actually. So it's just gonna be like some pretty intense rim lighting and then some pretty intense like shadow, you know? True. It's just like clothing's Dawaja. If you don't like it, you can just take it off. There you go. My mouse broke. No. Okay. Let's add the fishnets. We have in our clothes a fishnet. We just have to get it to line up. I want you to stop that. What the fuck? Okay. It's having problems right now. What the hell? There you go. So we're gonna see if we can find it. Going fishing. Yeah. There you go. I didn't mean to do that on fucking this part. I love brushes, because sometimes they just make me have much easier work. Because if I had to draw this manually, I would have died. In real life. On stream. For your entertainment. Okay, there you go. Do for GTA. Good luck, soldier. Alright. The line art is done! Woohoo! Alright. Huh? Oh my god, thank you for
Oh,
the
I
3
got
months.
this pop-up while I was gone.
Alright. We gotta give him his colors back. Oh, we're also gonna do this. I really like the texture of this brush, but always is has a little bit to desire. Did I get rid of? Okay, I did not accidentally draw over the fishnet. Good, thank God. Thank you for the resub, though. Ambrosia, I really appreciate it. I love it when my people give me money. Don't worry about it. Dog, and I was barking. He be barking. Okay. And Alias. It's a very fun character because he has one color. It's like, what the fuck is happening? Alright, we need to find like a design to put. It's money. I'm gonna put Mop Man on his shirt. I've been thinking about Mothman a lot recently.
Happy Halloween.
Yes, Mothman. Mothman, so it's not so... Mothman is like the OG Mothman. 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 I like that in Gravity Falls, Mothman owes Ford money. Being quadrupled now. Wait, that was part of the that was part of the comics. It was part of the comics. Are you part of Dewaja's are you part of Desai's Desai Kobo's server or perchance? Dewaja. Because on their server, I did a little bit of a read-through of the comics today. I posted the frame where Ford talks about Mothman on it. What? What? I don't know, they had one. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize. Alright, Mothman shirt. Mothman shirt. Yeah, let's go, Mothman shirt. Alright. Take sippies. I will take a sippies. Because I want to. Not because anyone told me to do it. Moth Alias. Yes, true. It's true. I'm not beating the allegations of being a moth. I think Twitch is just glitching right now, if I'm honest. Extra content. Time. Yeah. I'm glad too. I was... Oh. Okay. Like, I'm just so sad because Ford only had one episode to be a silly little guy in. And that episode was glorious, but I want more. Darn. To be clear, Alt F4 does not delete the progress. D&D. Yeah, he's a fucking nerd. It's great. I have no idea what's happening to you. I'm sorry, Crespi. I wish I could help. Fortunately, I'm just a man. Deletes if you fix the save. No. What the Alt F4 thing does is it saves my progress and then immediately closes the program. Oh, the dead gets covered up. I need to move that now. Because I do want people to see it. Get your leg out of your goddamn caption, you asshole. Dared it first too. Damn. I can never die. You know what? Let them believe what they want. We know that I'm innocent. $500 cigarettes. Yeah. Can't turn me into something I already am. Yeah, 500 testosterone. Let's fucking go. I'll be boy max into the nth degree. Alright. Now let's add the coveted shading. I think it would be very funny to vape testosterone. It would be funny if it was a thing. There's 3 main ways. I nearly started info dumping about testosterone because I had to learn a lot about it in order to start taking it. Do you guys want to learn about testosterone? Alright, there are 3 main ways to take testosterone. The thing about testosterone is that it's you can't take it orally because it is too strong and it will do some major damage to your liver. So people had to get creative with it. And so the main 3 ways to take testosterone. 1, injection. This is the main way. This is the most common way. It's also the injection is the like most efficient way, but what you do is that depending on when your doctor signs it, usually once or twice, either once per week or twice per or bi-weekly, you inject the testosterone mixture into a fatty part of your body. Usually it's the thigh or the butt. And that's the main way. I decided to go again, not do that way, mostly because I really don't like needles. I used that method for the first the first 6 months of my transition, and I eventually went to a different method because it just made me incredibly freaked out and uncomfortable. The second method, and the one I use now, is a type of gel. So basically, it's the testosterone formula, isolated into isopropyl alcohol, and a gel. And what this one does is you apply it to your shoulders and meaty part of your body. And you do that every night. And the disadvantage of that is that while you're waiting for it to start taking effect, you're not allowed to do any sort of you're not allowed to wear any shirts. So you have to walk around half naked for at least 30 minutes to an hour while it dries, while the alcohol dries off and the testosterone absorbs into your skin. Yeah, you gotta let it sink into your skin. And the final method is patches. Basically, there's a patch, it has testosterone on it, and you can apply it to your skin. And how you do it is you just apply it to this, you can put it to one of your parts of the body that the doctors recommend, and then you keep it there for 24 hours. And by the time you need to replace it, you take it off, and then no one else is allowed to touch you while you're wearing testosterone gel. You take off the patch, and you have to put a new one on a different spot. So I use the patches very briefly. They irritate the shit out of your skin. They're very irritating. I do not recommend the patches at all if you have any sorts of sensitive skin. It's estrogen? Estrogen is what the female version of testosterone is. With estrogen, you take a pill. The most common form is taking a pill. Daily. There's other forms, obviously, but it's just oral. You can take it orally, unlike testosterone. Yeah. To be clear, guess what? Fun fact that people don't like to acknowledge. Every healthy body produces testosterone and estrogen. what taking hormone treatments do is just change the amount of estrogen or testosterone in your body. And the funny thing is that the body does not reject this. When you increase the amount of estrogen or testosterone in a body, all the body does is go, okay, we're making tits now, or okay, we're drawing beards now. Like, it really does not give a shit. Like, sometimes some people have their body reject the hormones, but 90% of the time the body just is like, okay, you want beard? You want facial hair? You want a deeper voice? I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. And then it does it. So, I think that's the funniest part of it. Is it tested if you safely go between estrogen and testosterone? You can just take both at the same time. I technically did because of my birth control. My old birth control had estrogen in it, and I just took both. But I would recommend going with one or the other. Like, I don't know, like, the thing is that if you take too much hormones, you just start having problems. Like, you just start having problems because hormones are a balance and you should be, it's like the humors, you're supposed to balance them. If you produce too much of one or the other, your body gets it all of it out of whack. Okay, Nuke, here's how you be non-binary. Step 1, be non-binary. My humors are very balanced, thank you. The doctors didn't even need to take my blood because they were so balanced. Yeah. Crispy. The end goal is to have your testosterone hormones be around the same level as a cisgendered person. Hormones are very easy to fake. If God did not want us to be trans, he would make hormones do much worse things to our body if we tried to take more of the other type. Day does not have hormones. Day does not have sex. You know, we know the second part. I didn't realize the first, though. Day is a plant now, exactly. Alright. Now we just add... I do not want to see a selection border right now. Add some more genuine, like, shadows to this. 'Cause I was cheating. I did cheat a little bit there. I'm removing that one so that I can actually see what I'm fucking doing. Those colors are a little bit too dark for me to be able to shade properly. I don't need to be convinced, buddy. I'm already doing that part for free. I'm literally drawing my main character doing satanic rituals for fun. Christian of you. Yippee! Woohoo! What's up, Sninners? I think that's very funny. We steal it from the cis men. Directly from them. We have giant cis men farm where we just farm testosterone all day. Yes, exactly. There you go. I have testosterone. I don't know. I never really bothered to ask that. I had more important things like getting that stuff into my body. From Yams. Goddamn. My homies Yam are really coming in for me. What do you guys think? I get it from Swaggins. Thank you. Alright. It's fire. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Save as... this. Alright, so... I think we can call the first... prompt from this month a success. So now we're gonna go work on a few commissions. That took 3 hours, basically exactly. That was pretty good for 3 hours of work. I'd probably nuke. I'm playing spooky Halloween music in the background. Ooh, spooky. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go bathroom real bad. I'll be back. I need a PS. It's been 3 hours? Yes, it has. No. Someone's taking a shower. Oh god, I'm suffering. I can hold it. I can hold it, chat. I can hold it, chat. Right? I kill Alias pretty easily. Just throw me against the wall real hard. Okay, we have... Coding is bad for you. It'll be fine. I need to... look at this. Okay. It's been so long since when people are asked like, how did you do this? Can you do like my thing like X? And I'm like, it's been like, what? A year since I drew that? I don't remember. So we're rediscovering how to fucking draw my own art, chat, today. It's just a circle, dude. It's just a circle. You can stop freaking out about it. Also, like for some reason, like I think something really massive happened nearby because I heard like so many police cars over the last couple days, and also yesterday, like some helicopter was flying so close to our house that I could feel it shake the entire building. Like it did that twice, and I was like, "Oh, that's spooky." Yeah, I was scared. I mean, yeah, like we live fairly nearby to like a air like a air not it's not an airport, but it's like where private planes go. A lot of private planes land there. Airfield, something like that. But I'd never heard a fucking like anything be anywhere as close as our house as that. Like we've never had that happen before. Airstrip, airfield, or something. I don't know. Not an airport because I don't think any like public place. Any public things like land there. All right. Good night, Ambrosia. Have a great sleepies.
Happy Halloween.
Paper clips. Okay. Gonna bang this one out. That's what commission am I on right now? Commission 136. Thank you, Crespi. Thank you everyone for joining me for my funny guy. Enjoy your movie though. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Actually, I'm just gonna send this sketch to 6. 136. I've done over 136 commissions. But the amount I have like listed on my thing is 136. Bye. Okay, I'll check the server out when I'm done. I usually tend to do... I'm pretty, like, lazy when it comes to commissions, I feel, sometimes. Like, I could probably bang out all of my commissions that I usually get in, like, a day or two if I tried hard enough, but I'm like, no. I don't wanna. I will do this in my own time. Like, so... The thing is I never leave anyone hanging for too long. Like, I'm lazy, but I'm not, like... I do the work, you know? But I just... Someone would be like, oh, you can work 8 hours a day, and then every day, and get, like... 3 dozen emotes done, and I'd be like, I could, but I would hate that. So I don't. Valor Alias. I have no preference. I love both of my boys. Do whichever feels right for you. Happy Halloween. I feel like I hear that guy a lot. Kill then. Don't kill me. I'm just a little guy. I'm gonna try to curse you then. I don't care. I didn't even notice that there was a problem. My thing with commissions is that I completely forget that I have them till they appear in my inbox. People are like, I'm gonna commission you. I think the funniest time someone has tried to commission me is they, like, sent me something like, I will give you the most... You are gonna become a very rich man today. I'm gonna give you the most complicated commissions you have ever seen. I was like, okay. And they kept sending me stuff and asking me questions, and I was like, are these your characters? And they're like, no. I was like, I'm not gonna take commissions for someone else's OCs. Do you have permission from them? No. Okay, I'm not gonna... And the thing that's funny is that at the end of the day, they just asked for an icon. They're like, I'm gonna give you so much money. I'm prepared to spend $600 on something. Can you draw me an icon? Like, no, okay. Apparently. So I ended up being so annoyed with them that I just left them on red. I was like, this isn't worth it. I also do this oh, I mentioned that. I hate getting high DMs. Like that when I talk about a skeleton as my OC. I don't know. Like, the thing is that they kept showing me images and I was like, they weren't their characters. That's the main thing. They wanted me to draw stuff for characters that weren't theirs and were someone else's. Like, not like, can you draw an fan art for a show I like, but can you draw these characters who were someone else's OCs? Can you draw not safe for work for them? And I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. And I was like, I don't do not safe for work for people I don't know. Or at all, really. Then they were like, oh, okay, can you just draw me an icon then of this another character that's not my own OC? And then I just was like, I'm not gonna respond anymore. Like, that was genuinely the worst time someone had trying to commission me. Because they were like awful at communicating. So I'm sure you'll be fine. I have low standards. What is politeness for me? Yeah. Just don't get too caught up in your head, or else you're just gonna start talking yourself into circles. That's just not gonna do nothing good for anybody.
Happy Halloween.
Someday. Okay. There you go. Icon. Discords. How to commission you. Yes, you can reach out through me through via Discord. That's my main way of communicating with clients. Ko-Fi is how I take payments. Discord is how I communicate with clients. One second, I'm checking something. Because I'm lazy. Oh, well, that's loading really slowly. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna continue. There you go. There you go. I think the bathroom's open now, so I might go to the bathroom now. After I'm finished coloring this. Icons are nice and simple sometimes. Alright, let me check the bathroom. Woohoo! Stink eyes. Stink. Yeah.
Happy Halloween.
E. Ah. E. Brr. Okay. Hi. Hi. I'm showing normal chat. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking to myself. I'm thinking thoughts. Hi, this silly orange. We're in the calm down state. We are calm. We are enjoying life as it was. Alright, cool. It's gonna be a little bit subtle, but I want some horribles. The silly orange. The orange is so silly. I am suffering. Okay. Trying my best to copy my own art. Six is on screen. God dang it. Why have they spread this disease? Oh. It's Fubby. I like Fubby. Fubby's okay. Fubby's my friend. Hey, well with me friend. Oh nice. I'm glad you're having fun playing video games and stuff. I would never play a video game. I'm not a gamer. Ah, okay. Looks like a face. Oh my goodness. Alright, I will do my best. It's definitely getting later in the night. I'm calm. So tomorrow, would you guys want me to do FNAF or Phasmo? Oh, Phasmo's probably having a massive Halloween event right now, huh? I'm kind of sad that Lethal, like, I'm obviously Zeke deserved this break, but I'm kind of sad there's not going to be any, like, creature update for Halloween this year. Because last year they added the pumpkins, and that's it. And then for, like... for Christmas, we bought both the Nutcracker and the presents. And I think the presents are... I think both of those are really interesting mechanics. think one of the things I really appreciate about Lethal Company, not FNAF, of course there has to be. They do Halloween stuff every year. I would be kind of like... I would be like a disappointed parent if they didn't. Okay, I have my brush. Okay. Okay, fan games you're considering? The main thing is, no, yes. Oh, checkerboard would actually be kind of fun. I do have some considerations, yeah. I think my main ones are the Joy of Creation. I want to try that and the demo. Another one is the Chuck E. Cheese one. One second. No. Medicine. I'm gonna do a pattern in black and white to make a new color. Yeah, it's called halftoning. It's very useful in comics and stuff. Yippee. Oh, my microphone almost fell out of my stand. That sucks. Oh, thank God it didn't. I feel like Phasmophobia would be more funny. Because Phasmophobia is just a funny little game. Grizzlies, do not play it. It is, I heard it was very political for some reason. Like, I know it's like this FNAF game has politics in it for some reason. I think that's very kind of amusing. Like, super simple, and you basically just fat shit phone calls. I have not watched anything about it. That might be a fun thing to do. I don't have any, like, subscriber goals for this month. Besides just, you know, get high number. We could make some stuff along the way if I'm honest. What would you want me to see me do if I got the high number that I crave? I think most of this is gonna be, like, 95% of this is just gonna be this, like, white color, so I'm just gonna yoink this. You get black. Okay, make this dark. We could start working on something for Ando today. Or... I've got a FNAF fan game thing, yeah. Fair enough. Why is my fucking... That's so slow. Oh, it's whatever. I don't really want to do any more. I know. I'm supposed to be good boy who work hard and do thing forever. But I don't want to. Oh. Dalexu, hi. What's up? Why you blow me up? Why are you attacking me? When I'm down. When I'm a down and innocent little man. Like, I could work on some stuff for Ando. I kind of want them to be here for at least part of it, though. Summon Ando. Ando is fucking Eepin. Ando has left the building they have. He asked. Yeah, fuck out. Invade their mind. Hey there, are you bored at work? Are you bored at work and that's why you're harassing me? Okay, this one's done. It's pretty easy and fun today. What can I do now? What should I do now? What do I have? Tell HR and them. Good. I could kill them. Apparently, Maybe I can work on that Val thing I was working on before this one. I really didn't like the part where someone said it looked like Gideon, so we're just gonna completely change that. We can go for like a purple and maroon color scheme for the actual thing itself then. I wanted to add some like reds to it anyways. Because I don't like, I don't want to keep him completely monochrome or completely, like, blues. Other colors can be allowed. For now. I just want to make sure he, like, looks nice. Oh, maybe I could do purples and teals. Or pinks. Shopping. It looks like Gideon. I would simply just die on the spot. Like, I would not even be able to comprehend it. You just hear a whomp as he deflates. Yes, exactly. Now, does this red look good with the rest of the outfit is a pretty big question. I don't want to give him, like, a generic color for their outfit. Maybe I could just pull it towards pink a little. Yeah, okay. Maybe slightly lighter? Yeah. Okay, that's good. Now it matches a little bit better, but still contrasts. Actually, I could do the funny. I can do the funny. I will do the funny. Okay, that's good. That's good so far. This other thing. The lapel? I think it's called a lapel. Yes, that was my favorite element of the design so far. I don't know what color to make the vest. That's one of my bigger hang-ups. Light one. How does that look now? Okay, that's a little bit too close to the tone of the... So what does that look like? That's cute, actually. I want this to have like a star. I want this to have stars on it. Lace. Star lace. Clip Studio Paint Asset Store, help me. Save me, Clip Studio Paint Asset Store. Okay, this has nothing. Nope. No. The Clip Studio Asset Paint store, unfortunately, was a bust. I don't like... There's a lot of things on Clip Studio Paint Asset Store that's like, give us $5 and you can have this thing. And I'm like, I will never spend a single dollar on this fucking asset store. Goodbye. Good night, Knit. Thank you for joining. Have a good evening. We have this. I think here's the sky. Okay. You know, I'm done with fucking lo-fi. I'm done with it. I'm sick of it. We're gonna put on my stream music playlist. We're gonna listen to actual music that has lyrics. I just didn't want people to get bored of it, so I haven't been playing it as often. Oh my god. I'm losing it, chat. There you go. I just want to be able to put the stars in specific areas. There you go. There you go. Okay. The color contrast is good. You have to add Alias's fucked up fingers and stuff. This is a good song for this season. Streaming in general because of the first few lyrics, yeah. Make him a lot more like just the magenta itself. How does that look? Maybe a little bit less. Okay, I like that. You could probably just tuck his pants in. You can tuck his clothes in. You don't need to have your everything hanging out. Listen, we can have him be a little bit fancy. Oh my goodness, video sound. I know that song. Crazy. The character... her character realized how much I buy/wear them. Yeah, I kinda get ya. I wish I could have cool suits. the door. 178 stay to wait. Get that I don't want to hesitate. Suit sub goal. This would be like very expensive because it would be basically fully custom. Your triple pleasure secondary. Well, I don't think this would be his main outfit in any sort of way, but it was fun to experiment. I think something a little bit more subtle would be necessary. This is like formal. Hi there, PJ. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty good today. I drew some stuff. I think the first thing I drew was actually quite poggers. Let me show you. I drew this today. Yeah, it is pretty cool. So, and now I'm just working on some outfits because, I don't know. The suit for Val looks great. It doesn't look bad. I just think it's too much. Like, let's be honest. Any character that's meant to represent me is not gonna put this much effort into an outfit every day. Like, genuinely, my actual vibes on a day-to-day basis is okay, let me just do a little diddle to demonstrate. My general vibes for like when I'm just hanging out is t-shirt, 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 or if I'm cold, hoodie, boxers. that is what I wear 90% of the day. And that's it. T-shirt and boxers. This is me for reals. This is how I look like right now, just t-shirt and boxers. Sometimes I wear something like shorts, or I have some pajama pants too, but just day to day. No, he's not wearing gloves or shoes. If you look at the actual design, that's just part of his hands. The thing is that he has hooves. Like, he doesn't need protection. He's got some of the hardest, like... He got hooves, bro. You don't need protection for his feet. I don't think it's really funny that, like... No shoes is so common when you don't need shoes. Like... The only, like, if you have tough enough feet, you can basically go walk anywhere, but every place requires shoes for some reason. Because, like, people are so grossed out by just looking at feet. But then you can, like, put some sandals on, and then suddenly it's fine. Even though you're, like, 90% of your foot is, like, shown. I genuinely don't know why no shoes is like no shoes, no service is a thing. I'm eating food. Underwear for feet. You get to see everything, bro. It's been about 4 hours, and I've gotten a lot of work done today. We've also hit 1,200 subscribers, followers. Yeah. Val doesn't have a story, but I imagine wherever he's from, they probably don't care. He's like a satar. He's like a space tar or something. It's like, yeah. I also just wanted to demonstrate, like, have something that demonstrates that, hey, this character wears clothes, because my only reference for Val right now is him naked. I wanted to have something to show that he does in fact wear clothes and what type of clothes he wears. I just woke up like 10. Don't worry about it. You can ramble. I like rambling. I'm a certified rambler too. I'm crazy. I'm fucking crazy. Anyways. I do have just a straight up channel for it. What would Val wear when he's just going on an adventure? I don't like using slang all that much. You're a liar. Slang is everywhere. If you use casual speak, you use slang. No offense. Like, you can talk more formally, but unless you're talking like an Oxford professor, you're probably using some sort of slang. The problem is that a lot of slang isn't seen as slang because it's been normalized so much. And a lot of slang that you see online, like stuff like... Yeah, like, a lot of thing that's seen as slang today is just African... It's just AAVE. That's slang, yeah. Like, you basically, like, in order to talk... not use slang, you just basically have to talk like a robot that's designed. Yeah. Like, basically nearly every single word we have, like, the long... God be with you. Goodbye. Like, the longer a language goes on, the more enriched it becomes of slangs or shortcuts. Like, And people like solely forget where the original meaning was, and then it just becomes. But like a lot of like recent, like honestly, I don't like making fun of recent slang too much because a lot of things that are seen as slang are probably from stuff that like 90% of it is from African American vernacular English. If you don't know that, what that means is basically just an African American vernacular English is basically just English that most, like a large African American group of people use, and it's often seen as slang rather than things that because things that are usually invented by like white people aren't seen as slang because white people like no most modern day slang, even stuff you don't understand, is from AAVE. Things like Riz and stuff. Like there's definitely some that isn't from it, but a large portion of it is probably from African American vernacular English. And that's why I just like, unless I know the exact origin of a word like skibbity, that's because a lot of the Waja, that's why a majority of the black population is from southern states. It's, if you look at a map, you will see that it's actually pretty concentrated in southern states. So that makes sense. Like obviously there's black people in every part of the country, but there's generally like a larger population in southern states. Yeah, yeah, like Denu that said. The South was a lot more gung-ho for slavery, so a lot of the slaves ended up being there and were stuck there even after slavery was ended because conditions for black people were still really bad after slavery ended, so it's not like they could move. So a lot of people there are just the South. The South, I don't like saying an entire part of a country sucks. A lot of people in the South are fine. It's just that a lot of the rule makers there are awful. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. A lot of word bands and conflicting. I mean, especially if it's like a new word. Some people just might not know have conflicting answer for the word. Grizzly spoilers or not. Nah, I don't care. You leave and come back, you restart the app, or never change the chance and you're left talking to yourself. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Day. Oh, you were trying to say stuff? Man. That brain rot series. The thing about Skibbity Toilet, which is funny, is that from what I've heard from people, if you just ignore all the brain rot, it does have a pretty concise and clear story.
But the papers won't print it,
Mm-hmm.
and the TVs just won't air. Nobody gets the
Yeah, I sometimes I like censor. The war documentary, yeah. I might have blacklisted it because sometimes when people like spam a meme too much, I'm like, I'm sick of this meme. I don't want to see it anymore. I did it with the crazy. I was crazy once. I mean, I'm not gonna, but... I mean, if you want to know what the word is, PJ, you can DM it to me, and I'll see if it's... I can probably say what it is. Not him. Skibbity. Skibbity doesn't have a definition. That's just the thing. It is like a scat word. And scat words are like words that just come off the tongue really well. Like it doesn't have a really have a definition. It's like yeah. So it doesn't it literally does not have a definition. It just sounds nice. That's the thing. It rolls off the tongue well. Skibbity. You know? That's so skibbity. That doesn't have a definition either. It's just people... Because Skibbity Toilet is so popular, people were like... injecting into conversation. It doesn't really have a meaning, and when people inject it into conversation like that, they don't expect it to have a meaning. Because most of the time when people say things like, that's so skibbity, it's mostly for a meme. Like, the context is whatever they're responding to. Like... people, especially teenagers, will just say stupid things for fun. It's more common. Hey, Skibbity is a staff. Yep. There's some words that, their origin is... there's like, most of the time slang I'm just like, okay. But like, there are some things where I'm just like, can we not make this slang? No, it was yeah, that's basically the same idea. It's just people say referencing something that's like a lot of people think is as stupid or annoying to get a reaction. I don't know why I'm struggling with the eyes. Lots of people think Skibidi Toilet is annoying or a stupid meme, so when they want to annoy somebody, they just reference it. The thing I think people like, I'm surrounded by adults, but I will remind you, every single generation had stupid slang. Every single one. This is not new. This is not revolutionary. Like, trying this, I feel like some people act like Gen Alpha, like the newest generation is, or the young people are like uniquely stupid for having silly slang, but like, it happens every single time. It's just a part of the cycle of being alive and having culture. Some of it gets abandoned because it's stupid. Some of it becomes part of the bootload of slang, yeah. The thing about Shakespeare, I think, is funny is that I don't know how much of his work is the originator of slang. It's just where a lot of slang survives. Like, I remember reading a post being like, Shakespeare didn't come up with a lot of slang, but he was the first to write it down in a form where a lot of people preserved that writing. So, I don't want to give him too much credit. But like, the thing about Shakespeare is that his works were kind of just... They were kind of just like comedies. But like, a lot of with comedies, it's much more likely for like informal words or slang to be used than more like official stuff, so I think that might be one of the reasons why Shakespeare stuff has a lot of slang in it. What the fuck? Huh? Oh. Okay, we fucked up. Yeah. Okay, I'm losing a little bit of steam, but I'm just hanging out. But yeah. I haven't thought about Shakespeare in a hot second. Like, as soon as I got a required reading, my interest went immediately from... People love death and destruction. It's really weird. Like, one of my least favorite things about people in general is how okay they are with, like, fucked up violence, but as soon as anything even... This type of mining artist, that's really cool. That's fun. Like, people are so, like, fine with just unhinged violence, but God forbid something even mentions sex. It just bothers the shit out of me sometimes. Or like even normal stuff like nudity.
The great beyond is underwhelming. I mean, at first it had its charms. I've touched the stars, witnessed creation. I'm at a new sound, the alarm. I'm bored, I'm plugged in.
Definitely. Oh, I love having messed up things happen to my OCs. I adore it. I'm a freak like that. Don't ask me my OC's background. There will be torture. Oh god. I don't even want to remember that. That's so stupid. Hi, Matt. But like, the thing about original characters is they're not... Hi, Matt. It's so funny. Like, I remember seeing a post where someone messaged another person going like, can you stop drawing not safe for work of your OC? They're my comfort character and it's making me upset. I keep saying, I saw you post that creature, and I was like, oh, Matt's here. Did I say hi to Matt? I don't remember. Let's say hi to Matt. 1, 2, it's crazy. Denu. The thing is context. Like, if you see a naked furry, a lot of furries are naked and it's not sexual. So people, unless it's like drawn sexually, when people see a naked furry, they're just like, that's a furry. But thigh highs and arm warmers are very often connected to not safe for work works. So, even though it's more clothes, it has a connotation that is more sexual than being naked in the furry fandom. It's not really that hard. Beep-beep-beep-beep-bop-bop. That's... like, it's not inherently sexual, but... It's stupid. I don't think it's stupid, honestly. I think it makes perfect sense. It is a character, like, I'm in ship with others. It's crazy. I wonder how like My Little Pony self-shippers felt after it was revealed that Pinkie Pie canonically had a child with the Weird Al pony. It's really I wonder what happened. So, yeah, let's get crazy people instead of like fucked up bad people. It's so funny. Yeah. I mean, I am a self-shipper myself. I've done it before. I will do it again. I'm thinking about it right now. But the thing is that I don't care about canon at all. Like, self shipper just means you like to imagine yourself in romantic relationships with a character. Self, like, you know, yourself. I don't do that. I good for you. Do you want? I can give you a cookie if you want. A lot of people don't. It's actually Stanford.
Stanford Pine, 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 Stanford Pines.
Thank you. But like, it's just, you know, it's a thing where you just like a character. It's like imagining you becoming friends with a character, but it's gayer. Love a monster feeling like a flamingo. I think it's so funny. I still think about that panel a lot. I read the books, the comics today. It was fun. I love Val's tail in that. The little, I mean, I'm not talking about OCs. We're talking about canonical characters. I mean, you can self-ship with OCs, but I'm talking about, like, characters that are, like, not your own. It's, like, pretty common. There's a lot of terms for it, even. Like, there's an entire community for it. Just shipping yourself with a fictional character. Yeah, I just like it. I have brain rot for characters. It's been a while since that happened to me. Involving something in communication, like shipping for. I think that most of the time it's probably for the best for them just to not involve themselves. Usually it doesn't help anything and it just causes more problems. Like, of course, they like my main thing about authors is like having fan interactions is great, but especially with how fandom is right now, it's probably just to ignore them. Genuinely, just ignore your fans. Consumes canon changes the original idea for the story. That is, I will say that is literally the worst thing a creator can do. Like, that is the worst thing a creator can do for their story. Like, if a creator consumes fan content and changes their story based off that, like, I've heard about that happening before. Like, a creator, like, a fan predicted, like, one of the major twists before it happened, and a creator got so sensitive about it, they changed the twist. And guess what? It was shitty and god-awful, and it made the story worse. Yeah, I don't remember where it was, but I know it happened before. But yeah. Like, my main thing is that a creator should just... The creator should just write the story that they want to tell. And fans can just cope. If they're a good creator, the story will be something. Even if certain fans don't like it, it's going to be something that is worth consuming. Like, worth... I don't want to say consuming, that makes me feel yucky, but worth enjoying. Also, like, even though fan content is fan content, if something from an original work is too much like a fan content, then you can be sued for that. Like, if you read a fanfic and then implement all of the plot beats into your original work, that is something you can go into legal trouble for. It's kind of silly, but like, the creator of the work does have some, like, copyright over a work. Yeah. Like, if someone makes a fan character for your work and you include that fan character in the work, they can sue you for including that fan character. Or they can sue you for for stealing their plot points or something. Obviously, it doesn't happen often, but a lot of creators avoid fan works for that reason too. Yeah, like, without permission, obviously, but... Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly. But they literally can be just straight up sued for including stuff that even though it is of your characters and of your copyright, you can't just steal things from your fans, you know? You can get into legal problems for that. Like, there are certain companies try to get around that, but being like, if you produce any art of our create, because better moth will send you them, yeah. And like, Funko and stuff just goes online, looks for FNAF renders, and then takes the first one, and oftentimes that's just a fan render. It's really funny. It's just funny to me. But yeah. So that's another reason why fan creators should avoid fan works. Like, first of all, you're just gonna see a lot of stuff that you might not want to see. Second of all, people can literally just sue you. Third of all, oftentimes you just make things worse for yourself. But yeah. So I think it's great when creators interact with fans, but it should definitely be done in a more controlled fashion. It's like fans today are so rabid too. Never like, yeah. I think the only time I've seen something like that happen and it was like generally funny was when Alex Hirsch created a fake screenshot of Fiddleford being the author of the journals and then pretended to leak it online. That was this. I thought like it was funny. It was like trolling. It was really funny. May not be too cool, but I should filter them first. Yeah, that's why creators often like interact with people in places like cons and stuff where things like security and stuff can be found, and even then uncomfortable situations can be found, like being shown stuff that they do not want to be seen or ask questions of things that they don't want to talk about. I'm honestly like worried about the day someone asks Alex if a ship is Ganon. Yeah. My default answer would probably be like, well, we'll figure it out. That I could, like, people are also very impatient nowadays. Like, when Gravity Falls was airing, it took fucking... It took, like... Gravity Falls was airing, it took, like... nearly 4 years for the main plot twist to be revealed. And that's a short show. Like, do you guys remember when series were like 6 seasons with 22 episodes each? And like major plot points would be revealed like 8 years into this series, like, creation? God, I fucking want that back so bad. I hate modern day, like, Netflix television, where if you don't get, where you can maybe, if you're lucky, get 1 season, and if you don't perform literally as good as possible, if you don't chart the tarts immediately, they immediately cancel your story, and they might cancel it anyways, even if you do well, because they're assholes. Like, long story, like, cartoons are just kind of dead right now, and it's very sad to me. I'm like that for YouTube. Yeah. This is why, like, a lot of people like older shows like Steven Universe and stuff, because just it has a plot that takes its time to be a plot. Like, you don't need... Gravity Falls proves you don't need, like, 7 seasons, but still, just, like, letting a story have room to breathe and characters have room to grow. Like, I don't... Love it. Like, the only one that I can think of was Arcane, and that's probably because even though they only had a couple episodes, each episode was like 40 minutes long. They had 9 episodes. It's not finished yet, but each episode was like 40 minutes long, so it's like it was more of like a television series, closer to a television, like a movie series than a television series. I also just hate binging culture as well. I want weekly releases back. I don't want things to be released like, hey look guys, we released all of this series in one job. Now if you don't watch it over the weekend, everyone's gonna spoil it for you. I don't know. Great show. It was genuinely one of the best shows. I need to... I mean, I like rewatching things, I like binging things, but I like, when I'm actively part of a series, like when there's a fandom going on, guess what? Not even, it's healthy for the fandom even. It's healthy for just the viewership to not fucking drop everything at once. Cause guess what? People stay longer if you take your fucking time. Like, if you can have people stay in a fandom for so much longer if you just don't immediately shove everything in their goddamn face. Like, it's just I have a lot of words. Mysteries are better, fan theories are better, fan art is better. It tends to last longer after the show is done. Like, Gravity Falls, even though it had a content resurgence recently because of the Book of Bill, was still an active fandom, even when the last thing we got was from 2018. Like, the way you creating lasting shows is to create something that is meant to be engaged with and not just eaten like fast food. I will admit some of Val's clothing choices were inspired by Stanford. I think Rick and Morty is a less like that. Like, I like Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel, but it is definitely part of a massive thing of we need to treat every single property like fast food, because Hell of a Boss, not terrible, but it suffers so much from only having 8 episodes. It suffers so badly. Like, the plot is so rushed. We do not have any time. Like, it gives every single character the Stanford treatment, actually, where you don't really have any time to develop the character beyond the basic necessity in order to advance the plot. I have never watched Rick and Morty because I'm not. But, like, they didn't. Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of series nowadays are under constant threat of cancellation for stupid things like, oh, your numbers were... You got 3 less viewers than we expected. You didn't immediately top the charts for several years, several weeks. Damn, that okay. Why don't we just cancel your entire show even though you haven't even done a fourth of the story? Why don't we just cancel your show and axe it even though it's doing really well because we want a tax write-off? That's happened before. Exactly.
When I was a little lass, the angels leapt from panes of glass, so unafraid,
It's unsustainable, but we're in the point.
and the arches knelt to pray.
Like, that's why indie animation is becoming so big, is because, like, it gives character. It literally just has the room. Like, people fund the animation themselves, either from things like ads or. And they don't have to worry. Like, the only thing that's gonna stop these animators from finishing their animation is just enough people lose interest where they don't have the monetary, like, support to continue, and that sucks. But like, I feel like I'm much more okay with the concept of, hey, the series ending is because we just don't have the funding anymore because people stopped watching. Like, that's very unfortunate. I would be very sad, but that's like something I can understand. That's something that could be at least, like, understood. It's just like, oh, the series ending is because we just don't want it anymore. Fuck you. Or though we made millions of dollars off of this, and it's one of the most promising series on the platform, but we just wanted we wanted something completely impossible, so we're destroying it. Fuck you. Or, oh, we just want to be able to write it off on our taxes. Fuck you. Oh, I'm just complaining about animation industry. And companies destroying everything good in life. Just ugh, yeah. I feel like Hell of a Boss would have been, I mean, Has Been Hotel would have been just so much better if they had, like, double the episodes. A lot of my characters tend to have tighter pants. I don't draw loose pants very often. Yep. Increase the, yeah, like, welcome to late-stage capitalism, babies. Do you guys love it? Isn't it great? The death of creativity? Yippee. But that's why we're seeing a massive rise in independent projects. Both support and creation. Like, video games got it first, and now animation is seeing a rise in indie projects because of it. Probably they're falling off their ads. I have no opinion on that. Games with shorter runtimes. I generally prefer games with shorter runtimes as well. Like, that's why I'm actually not a big RPG role-playing game fan. Because a lot of times, a lot of role-playing games have, like, at least a 20-hour story, and I can deal with 20 hours, but some of them are like, here, you have to dedicate 300 hours of your life in order to get made with the main story. And I'm just thinking, I don't want that. I don't think it needs replayability, Crispy, but I'm just not great at dedicating so much of my time to one thing. Yeah. Unless I'm, like, incredibly invested in something. I just... I just tend to be like, I don't want that. Excuse me. I don't know. I didn't give all the way through the extra after unseen. Mediocre. Yeah, a good replayable story is better than a mediocre non-replayable one. I think, honestly, the only time I really want a replayable game is mostly in games like, multiplayer games, if I'm honest, or things like roguelikes. I really like roguelikes. They're one of my favorite genres of game. Does that... that's stealing. Yeah. Hello, it's me. I'm living in the walls. Okay, I like this. This outfit is definitely more casual. Seems like something they would just put on. There's a game. This was not very good. Yeah. It really, like, depends on what... Like, I like Risk of Rain 2 a lot. We removed the O to save money. That's legitimately one of the main reason why there's a lot of words don't have O's in it in America. Because printing presses removed O's, U's. Because, yeah. Rouge's friends, yeah. Fuck the French. Fuck the French. Destroy them. I don't want them in my house. I'm living in the wall. No, I might be small, but I am a freak. Nah. I have feet. I love sparkles. Freak. I am a freak. Thank you. This one, like, bothers me a lot because it takes, like, so long for the spray to actually, like, start affecting. Okay, that's fine. Stars in your hair, yeah. Yeah. That's the entire point. It's to look like a little galaxy in their head. They have arm hair. I need to update the reference to include that as well. Doing character designs. It's very fun. I'm so sorry. Spider Bite? Like the hip song by Vivacom? Holy fuck. I love music. I'm sorry. Reference is free too. I mean, he has facial hair, but that's it.
A shift of manic hues and crippling. Beneath all the fuzz is a feeling and a need to strain what is killing. I need to love me, say I do. She has a siren voice of certainty.
We're the part of my room. Last night. Oh yeah, I do that a lot, to be honest. Mostly because whenever I have pizza that's like oven pizza, I take out the pizza and I start eating it immediately, even though... Yeah, I don't know what it is about pizza, but I just lose all thoughts when I see it, and then I immediately burn my tongue. Ooh, too good. I hurt myself. Just want the noms. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm probably gonna be ending it soon. As soon as we're done with this. Because I do want to go hang out with people. Hi Mudkiz. Yeah. I love pizza though. It's always worth the pain. Several hours of pain.
Time to end it all. Smile.
Oh, going out? Nah, my friends are just hanging out at a VC. I want to go bug them before they escape. Yeah. I want to go too long because just long streams are long. I don't want to make this like a white. Let's do a purple. The pictures of the sign. 1 AM here. I'll wake up early tomorrow. Go to fuck the bed. Go to fuck the bed. Do it. I'm gonna make the thing like a maroon. What's like common patterns on sweater vests actually? Thing that really must be something I could buy. I think I actually put in swearer vest. No. No, I didn't, luckily. Oh. It's either, like, nothing, or it has this, like... I might just come up with my own pattern. Yeah, I don't want to do like a corduroy or whatever it's called pattern. Vest that says fuck. Vest that says it steals all your food and it calls you a bitch. Actually, I have an idea. All the time. That's fun. That's a fun idea. You can make it like lighter though. Huh? Why does it look suddenly orange? Moon and star, moon and stars. That's actually kind of fun. Okay. There you go. There you go. He's all business-like. Val's, I don't know, me? He's a Sona, so... I just imagine my Sonas sound like me. Maybe like... I think Val would sound like me when I'm, like... trying to boy mode, you know? When I'm talking from my chest. Like, most men do. But Alias sounds more like me when I'm talking from my throat, like I tend to do when I'm just talking. Because it's what I'm most used to. But, like... it would really just be, like, a difference in how I talk rather than, a different voice entirely. But yeah, I tend to talk in my throat, mostly. Like, obviously, it depends on who you are. But, when you put it in when I put it in my, chest, it's a little bit deeper. But, yeah. But there you go. So, even with a non-deep voice. Yeah, I just... well, that's what the testosterone is for, you know? I also... one of the things I do is, the way I talk is described as more masculine. Like, you know when people, like... you know the gay accent is usually, like, a masculine person speaking in, like, a quote-unquote feminine way. Okay. There you go. He's got some fits now. But, a nerd. You just sound like a nerd a little bit. I do sound like a nerd, thank you. Alright. I probably will be raiding someone tonight. Oh, Destiny. Destiny Wins Gaming is a friend of my friend. More androgynous. Well, that... it doesn't matter... when I'm speaking in this term, it doesn't matter what you think. It matters what perception is. Like, the perception is that there are two different distinct accents. Distinct accents. Like, ways of talking for male and ways of talking for females. And the way I talk is just naturally more masculine. Like, I didn't even have to do anything else. I just talk like this naturally. Alright, Gay is kind of like Valley Girl. Like, yeah, like, totally. I really think it's pretty cool when people talk like a Valley Girl. I really like it. I think it's really funny, you know? But, okay, thank you. Well, we'll go bother Destiny, I guess. They're playing Minecraft right now. Oh. Am I stupid? You know what? Oh, silly. Alright, thank you everybody for coming. I will see you all tomorrow for some sort of horror-based gaming. And then next week, we'll start with commissions. Have a very good night, chat. Thank you for coming. Remember to join my discourse, Discord. Fuck. and follow me on Twitter or whatever. Good night.